Let's draft some Bloomburrow, everybody. Happy Magic Monday. Been a minute. We get a moment to play some Magic, do some drafting.
Sweet.
Yo, Devil Hunter Lance, thanks for the resub. What's the right way to hold an N64 controller? Why is this so hard for people to figure out? People act like it was such like a weird, mysterious thing, but like everyone held it the exact same way as a kid. You hold on to the analog stick, right hand on the buttons. That's all it is. Nah, no real interest in Dead Cells. Though I do think the Castlevania DLC is cool. Like, when you first got the N64, it gave you every single instruction manual had, like, diagrams letting you know, here's what parts of the controller you need to use. No game ever used the D-pad. My guy. Mortal Kombat Trilogy. What do you got? We start off with a Scrap Shooter. 1 green for a 4/4 reach. And if you give them a card, you can destroy an artifact or enchantment. Well, that's just good. Just 1 green for something beefy with reach. Goes into any green deck. Yeah, I think I'm happy with just first picking that right away. Killer Instinct Gold ever also used it. I was never much of a Killer Instinct guy. Yeah, Mortal Kombat Trilogy, you couldn't use the analog stick at all. Sorry, control stick. Whatever the hell. Alright, so if I didn't take this, what would I take? Probably Repel Calamity. Yeah. We'll take the Scrap Shooter, though. That's just a good start. Gale 1 Moose, also really good. A Flash Vigilance Reach Trample. Sorry, Colossal Dreadmaw. The Moose is just better. These are just 2 solid green cards that will go into any green deck. Do you remember when Colossal Dreadmaw was considered power creep? 6 mana for a 6/6 trample? People were like, that's ridiculous. Now it's like, what if it flashes and reaches and vigilances? Oh yeah, it still dies to a Crawworm, don't get me wrong. Can't be that good, dies to a Crawworm. Alright, so if I wasn't taking Gale 1 Moose, what else would I take here? I guess the 3-tree Root Weaver. Nothing too exciting. Okay, there's a Feed the Cycle. And a Longstalk Brawl. There's also a lot of red here. So Feed the Cycle is just murder. There could be something just cutting off green. No, I'll take the Feed the Cycle in case green isn't open. Longstalk Brawl is good, but like... You know, there's better interaction out there. That is another Agate Assault. Yeah, I was a little afraid of that. Less exciting green showing up. I mean, I could just do red-green beats. Quick Tusk Boar. 3 Red Hood for a 5/5 reach trample haste. Neither of the black cards are that exciting. I do like Flame Cash Gecko, but that's... Not really seeing lizards. Frog deck does not really seem like where I want to be. Yeah, we'll take the boar. There's another gecko. People learn that blue just isn't too good right now. It can be. Junkblade Bruiser, 3 red for a 4/5 trample. Which color pairings have I drafted in Bloomburrow? I've done a little bit of I guess it's the ones I have not done yet. I've not done one white green. I've not done red blue because I think it looks bad. I've not done. That might be it. Green dried up pretty hard, but that is a pick 6 agate assault, so I think red might be open. I actually like Brazen Collector. 1 red for 2/1 first strike that acts as a mini Magda. That's a good sign. I'm normally a blue-black player. I've only did 1 rat deck. It was fine. See, Pathmaker. 3 red for a 4/2 that exiles a card. Or the Reach creature. Guess I'd rather be beating than defending. Agate Assault Wield. Okay. It's not my favorite, especially at Sorcery Feed, but sometimes you kind of need that. Okay, Steam Path Charger. Oh, I haven't done white blue. That's right. I have not done white blue either. White blue just kind of looked medium. I haven't really done it myself. I haven't seen it played either, but from what I've seen, just didn't seem great. Alright, Might of the Meek's a fine trick. I don't have to be green. I only have, like, really 2 green cards. They're good green cards. But maybe we can pick stuff up in pack 2. This green stuff being sent our way. Yeah. Mabel. 1 red, white. That's the thing that comes with a sword. Which I don't really love. I guess I'd rather be red-green beats than trying to, like, grab a bunch of black. Thoughts on Fable? Thoughts on Dragon Quest? I've only ever played, like, Fable 2, really, and it was fine. And I haven't played a lot of Dragon Quest. I played like 1, 8, and 11, and that's it. Another Agate Assault, which I don't really want. I already got 2. Tree Guard Duo is good. This card just really overperforms from what I've seen and played with. What is this one? Put +1/+1 counters on frog, rabbits, raccoons, or squirrels. Frog, rabbit, or raccoons. Not really going to prioritize that, though. Not feeling too confident with what we got so far. And I got some beaters. That said, I do want to play the Dragon Quest III remakes coming up. Oh, who are you, Moria? Trash Tactician? 1 green red for 2/4. At the beginning of your main phase, first main phase, add green or red for each raccoon you control. If you expend 4, gain 3 life. If you expend 8, exile the top 2 cards. You can play one of them until your next turn. Hell yeah, rewarded. That's very good. For the common good. Create X tokens that are copies of target token you control. Probably going to take the playful shove. There's enough X and ones that might get something. Ooh, Rabid Gnaw. For a deck like this, that's actually pretty good. 1 to red to give one of your creatures +1/+0 and then bite something? Yeah. Well, right now in green-red, I would love to get one of the Mana Dorks. The like 1/3 green creature. Just because I'm gonna have like big, thick, dummy stuff. It is odd to see a bite spell in red, but I don't hate it. This isn't really a Tree Trop Sentries deck, but it's also not really a Heartfire Hero deck. But I guess I'd rather have that just to have the extra creature. War Squeak and Wear Down. I guess War Squeak. Yo, Ruth Raw, 50 months, Sweeper Group, thank you. I'll take the black rare. Well, I was mentioning about wanting like some mana acceleration, which I kind of have. With the Brazen Collector gets me a little bit, and then Moira will also give me a bit more too. Yeah, I think just having good stats. What we're going for here. Been catching up on all my past Pokemon streams. Oh, thank you, Lakefire. Glad you enjoyed them. I really appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by the stream. I want to do a video on the Pokemon card games at some point. You struggle with in-person drafts because you can't check current deck stats? That sounds like a skill that you need to work on. Like, you just really need to keep like a mental checklist of what you've already taken and going into the next packs, like what you need. Because that's not easy. Especially if you're doing like competitive drafts where you're not allowed to like look at your draft pile whenever you want. Another Rush Shield Rampager right at the end. Feckin' Green Shell? Feckin' what? I've actually had this guy in my pre-release. 3 green for 4/6 reach. If you have 10 more lands, all your creatures get +2/+2. And then when he or another creature with toughness higher than its power and ETBs, you look at the top card. If it's a land, put it out. Otherwise, you draw it. So how many things does that hit right now? It has to have... There's 1, 2, 3... Might be enough. It's another 5 mana. I'll take it. Second. I'm probably going to grab the Longstock Brawl for a little more interaction here. I want to make another Vren deck. That was fun. It's definitely harder these days with all these cards to keep track of with less draft chaff. It's true. A lot of times I just forget what like solid sideboard cards I even have. Whenever you attack, target creature gets +1/+0 until end of turn. If it's a token, it gets Death Touch. Okay, so this is more of a rabbit card than beats cards, but we will take the 3-tree Root Reaver because that's a little bit of a mana accelerant. Okay, and this sucks. High Stride, I guess, just as a combat trick. Had a busy weekend? Sure did. It was great. Another Longstock Brawl. And apparently white was just 100% open. 2 Mouse Trappers and a Jackdaw Savior. And a Banishing Light? Damn. Yeah, every card's got a wall of text. That's so real. What am I doing to my 2s? Don't hate the sticky tongue. Or do I just want a Steam Path Charger? I'll sticky tongue. Oh, perfect! And then we got the Wandertail Mentor. Green-red for a 2/2. Whenever you expend 4, it gets a +1/+1 counter, and it taps for mana. That is a huge pickup here. A lot of cards I'm not going to play. Hope the Magic Fundamental set is core set simple. It basically is going to be. Might take that just for the surveil. Yeah, this is just red-green beats, and I'm fine with that. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plus a lot of whatever cards. What would I rather? Guess we don't need the Heartfire Hero, because that really doesn't do much for the deck. I don't think this is really a Corpseberry Cultivator deck either, to be frank. And then I want to trim down this top side here. If I had to be honest, it's probably like Tree Chop Sentries and Alania. Just go like that. Yeah, we got two mana accelerants. We got 3 2-mana mana accelerants, so we can play our big stuff and try to beat ass. And because we got a lot of mana fixers, I don't mind playing the Hidden Grotto just for the late game surveil. Alright. Chat. A Gamba? Gamba time? Give you 2 minutes. For how will the deck do? We'll get at least 4 wins. Place your bets now. Was I going to do a box opening for this set? I have not bought any boxes of this set. Especially since I just bought a lot of cards of Star Wars. I wasn't really sure if I wanted to do much more Magic. Do I tend to rare Mythic draft, or is all about works for the deck the best? I always try to pick what works for the deck the best. I'm not interested in trying to get rares and Mythics, especially on Arena, when, like, who cares? If I was someone who played a lot of Constructed, like Standard, and I was looking for specific cards, maybe then I would grab them. But I'm trying to be as good of a drafter as I can, and not, like, trying to collect cards or worry about Standard decks and all that. So if I can help it, I'm going to try to just draft the best deck I can. Oh, Jim Jam. 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Yeah, see, another reason I didn't buy Bloomburrow is because I need to spend $10,000 on Final Fantasy cards. I have to. Alright, let's go into our first match. Yeah, good to see you, Jim Jam. Oops, all red. Now we got a mulligan that. Oops, all green. Oh, God. All right, we're starting off great with the mulligan to 5. Cool. Yeah, Final Fantasy is summer next year. Okay, I should at least be able to curve up into Rust Shield Rampager. Really hoping for some 14 love in the Final Fantasy cards. They said every single main line entry has been represented. That would be running to me at KitsuneCon. I've only ever been to KitsuneCon once. That was like 2016. And their green-white rabbits. Green-white rabbits is really good. Valley Might Caller. Whenever a frog, rabbit, raccoon, or squirrel enters, he gets a +1/+1 counter. Well, that's not good. Please don't touch my guy. I got a fish at least. Guess I'll just play the Baker's Bane duo and just get a food. Because if I ever get to expend 4, that's going to help me attack. Banishing Light the Rampager. I won't double block because I got the High Stride in hand. And then with the land, I got... Do that, expend 4. Make some 2/1s. I'll even send the fish at him. Oh god! What's happening? When it enters, create a token if I have more lands than him. No, gain 4 life, I have more life than him. I think I did, and then make 2 fish if I got more cards draw. Jesus! So I should go fuck myself. This does not hit enchantments. Notably, their Valley of the Might Caller has not gotten any +1/+1 counters. Don't really want to get blown out by like an overprotect. A mana short on that. Flashes in a Mouse Trapper. Badoob, thanks for the resub and the 690 bits. Nice. Let's see, no blocks. Then Offspring's this. Yeah, I don't know on this one. Dude, this thing has not gotten any +1/+1 counters, so this is like not even a very good green-white rabbits deck. Well, that's not what I wanted. And I'm missing land drops. I'll start protecting my life total here. Yikes. Yeah, that's pretty good. And that thing finally got a counter. Okay. Yeah, alright. Mulligan to 5. And then the hand was just a big ol' struggle bus. It happens. We just move on to the next one. I'll keep this just because I got the Steam Path chargers to kind of protect me. Would love to get one of my little rampy boys, though. Rampy boy? Nope. What do you do? One of our attacks while you control a token gets +2/+0. That's kind of cool. Alright, great. Missed my land drop. Love to see it. Cool. Patchwork banner named Mouse? Rabbit. We're gonna double block there because you can only kill one of them. And they still have a mana left over? Yeah. Okay. Third land. Looks like an insta-speed thing. Probably Might of the Meek if I had to guess. Seedglaive Mentor. So that thing can definitely pop off. Play around your nonsense. Oh, never mind. It was a take out the trash. Alright, if I hit a land though, stabilize? Alright, we're definitely going to take some damage this turn because I can't block. Yep, Might of the Meek's it. Taking 8. 8's a lot. Second Patchwork Banner. Okay, so they're all in on that plan. If I can get them to get some dead draws, we can stabilize. Or they can Drift Gloom Coyote and then exile that. Well, I'm just kind of dead here. Jesus, Dak, what is happening? Just not cooperating at all. Okay. If I had curved out, I think I would have been quite the beatdown against them, but... Yikes. Alright, let's go up to extra green, I think. Just make sure we're hitting our colors. Damn. Akira Okami! Think of the resub. Oh, camera? I'll fix it. There we go. You know what? We got lands, 2-drop, 3-drop. You even got some ramp. We are on the draw, though. Oh! We'll put up the first striker to kind of protect myself. Water Spout Warden. Okay. Beginning my first main phase. Oh, dude, this is so much mana. These are 2 raccoons. So going into the next turn, I'm going to have 6 mana. Good old camera killer Akira. Second Water Spout Warden. So then this can attack with flying. Yep. There you go. Alright, so I draw this, and then I get green, green. All the mana. But because of the way this is worded, I have to spend the mana now. Let's offspring this. Expend 4, gain 3 life. Attack in. Very good. Just get it for extra damage, and then we can go Sticky Tongue Sentinel and actually return the Steam Path Charger to my hand so I can replay it. Life Creed Duo. So now both Water Spout Wardens can attack in, but I don't think I care. So if they have a trick to save the Nettle Guard, I can like force it out now. Otherwise they're just losing their creature from my token. Bottom that. Do I look like I need it? Yep, I'll spring these guys right back, and I'm gonna leave up the Rabid Gnaw. Just trade out everything? Okay. They could have a board wipe. Oh, just Dewdrop cures him right back. That's fine. Okay, and all I have left is a land right at the end. I think I just keep up my aggro. Do I have a reason to play out this last land? Maybe for Fecund, but not really. I've got a food to heal myself with? Okay. In really good position.
Sweet.
But dude, thanks to 100 more lucky bits. Vicnaminus, thanks for the Twitch Prime resub. Ooh, Jackdar's Savior's actually pretty good. So is a Moose. So Jackdaw's Savior is whenever this or another flying creature dies, you get a creature with less mana back to the battlefield. So like if Jackdaw dies, they get back... Oh, they can't get back anything. Well then... I guess they can trade that out because if one of their flying things dies, just get the Nettle Guard back. Okay, yeah, that's gonna be game. They can't really attack. Flash in the Trample Moose, Lamau. Even that's funny. Yeah, that's just... Still tramples. Alright, good. I was gonna say, this is not an 0-3 deck, damn it. Oh yeah, 7 wins in a row. Here we go. Okay, we got our ramp guy and a 4-drop. Okay, perfect. And we're on the play. Let's go. It's happening. Please. They're black-red lizards. Goes Construction Mage. So right away, got a 3-3 and a 4-4. All right. This is whenever you expend 4. Yeah, okay. I got some plays. Sorry, I said Construction Mage. This is a Coruscation Mage. I think I'll bite that. Get the rest of my expend, get another +1/+1 counter, and swing in for 9? 5 unblockable? Failed passage, incoming splash? White? Mardu? Banishing Light. What did you get rid of here? The Mentor or the Rampager? Because right now you can't block the Rampager. Okay. Hilarious. Okay. Opponent says he'd rather take 4. Alright, so I either draw a card or get a land out. I get to draw a card. Oh, and it's Trample? Hell yeah. Put a Milden Mythic White Calamity Beast? Oh, fuck, you're right. So I guess they're black-white splashing... I don't know. Maybe it's not a splash. Maybe they're just 3 colors. Because they did... This isn't really a... Oh, it's Uncharted Haven. I thought it was maybe at the village. Yeah, I don't know what's going on over there. Roughshod Duo. 3/2 whenever you expend 4. Target creature gets +1/+1 and trample to end a turn. Okay. And that's it? So I just win then. Exile you. Swing in, they'll block the green shell, and I'll just trample it. Exacxies. There we go. Now we got some beats. Vivid Volt tier 2 resubby. 104 months. Thank you so much. We're almost at 9 years. Yeah, I think if the only thing I would have done different as the opponent is use the Banishing Light to get rid of the Rampaging Raccoon, because he can still block the 4/4, the red-green guy. I go first. Don't love it. Red and black with the Heartfire Hero. Oh, I got Playful shoved. That feels bad. I think instead of playing this out, I guess you just wait until I play it for 4. Because right now, at most, I'm taking like what? 2 damage? Maybe 3 if they combat trick it. Like, I'd rather just... Okay, so yeah, Daggerfang Duo, having both of these out kind of handles both of them. Chose not to mill. Okay, so right now I've got blocks without them spending mana. Moose is a little scary in this matchup, because black has so much instant speed removal. Okay. Scales of Shade, just to give it indestructible. Pew pew. Oh, and I got a freaking boar. Alright, good top deck. Rawr. Oh, I got a sack. They get back the Heartfire Hero. Okay, they missed a land drop, so this isn't too bad. Four cards left in their hand. All right. Moose. We'll need to use Agate Assault to take care of the Dagger Fang duo, because the Death Touch is very real. Just Offsprings out a Coruscation Mage. A lot of people playing those. How about 2 Agate Assaults? Kind of wish my mana was tapped differently. That's fine. Thanks, game. Let's pass back. I'll leave up like High Stride. I'm not too worried about Agate Assaulting the Coruscation Mage. What color combo is the best in this set? White-green. White-green rabbits. Okay. Brazen Collector. Another land. They left up 3 mana for a reason. Is it +2/+0 and the lifelink again? Yeah. It's also indestructible. Alright. Got another card out of their hand. And took out a Coruscation Mage. Bonebind Orator. So if that dies, they can get back... nothing, really? Or we can just kind of make it a non-issue by exiling it now. I think they might just have a land in hand. Maybe not anymore. Thornplate Intimidator. I'll discard a card. I'll lose 3 life. Alright, so what is this? It's gift a tapped fish. So I can make this into a 7/7. Fight here. 7/7 fight here. It's got 3 left. They need the double block, but they do that. Yeah, this just is lethal. Do they have 3 toughness stopping 7 power? Oh, that brings them to 1. I didn't math right. Whoops. I didn't math right. We have uh-oh. I'm dead in 5 turns. Fuck. We have uh-oh. Alright, we're back in there. Plus a rabid gnaw, just in case. Alright. I screwed up the math on that one pretty bad. Alright, that's 3 wins in a row. Can we get a 4th? Do some Gamba? Keep this for Scrap Shooter and Agate Assault, I guess. It is a bit on the slow side. Just got significantly better. versus black-white. Valley Quest Caller. Okay, a little scary. To a Cindering Cutthroat. I'm gonna go with Mora and hope I get to untap with it, because I could really use the 4th mana. Intrepid Rabbits. This is a beating. That's whenever I expend 4, I gain 3 life. I did not think. I probably should have gave myself an extra green, because I could go Scrap Shooter, and then Longstock Brawl, the Quest Caller. Yeah, that would have been better. We can exile that, which takes a lot of power off. Do I want to give him a 1/1 so that this becomes a 3/5? It would make it into a better blocker. Yeah, that's fine. Gain the 3 life, take that out. Really hoping for a land drop so I can go like feckin' Green Shell. Yeah, there's the removal spell. Figured they had 1. So now I'm really in trouble because I got all my expensive cards and not the lands for it. Where are my lands today? Yeah, if I was gifting it, I should have fought the lizard instead of the rabbit. I wasn't thinking there. Okay. It's just like that, huh? Alright. Every single loss kind of came to the deck not cooperating. We had a mulligan to 5, stuck on lands for 2 games. We did get 3 wins in a row, but damn. Well, hey, you disgusting 2s. A jump-in token. What the hell? Who cares? Next draft. Oh, thanks, Jim Jam. Glad you're I like the Magic Monday VODs. Where did the token come from? I assume like leveling up on their battle pass or what the fuck. My chat money! Okay, here we go. Mockingbird? No. Burrowguard Mentor, though. This is actually worth trying to force myself into green-white. For like a gold pick. What's Builder's Talent? You make a wall. Non-land permanents. Gets you a +1/+1 counter on a creature. At level 3, you return something. It's not great. Okay, there's something like Carrot Cake. Carrot Cake works great with Burrowguard Mentor. And most white decks, I think, just wants Carrot Cake. I wish I had Teapot Slinger as my last deck. Yeah, not the most exciting pack. We'll just take the Carrot Cake. There's a Longstock Brawl. Ooh. Mind Whisker's good for that Surveil. Guess I'll take the Longstock Brawl for interaction. Like, we'll see more 2/2s. Even though I think this is a better card. But when it comes to signaling, I think someone seeing a Longstock Brawl is going to make them want to take green. Or I guess I should say I'm less likely to see those versus 2/2s. This stuff got more stuff for as food stuff. There's quite a bit. Like, Carrot Cake's really strong. Gets you a creature and a scry, and it itself is a food, and there's quite a few forage cards. Okay. Looking like black actually might be open, because we got a pick 4 Savior, Starseer Mentor, Bandit's Talent. Not really seeing the white, though. I like Savior a lot. I'll pick that up. Root Reaver. Life Creed Duo. Maybe we need to move out of green? Okay. I'll wait. This is why we zone draft. Ugh. Sonar Strike versus Dagger Fang Duo. I'll take Sonar Strike, I guess. That's a really weak pack. Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll end up kind of in the black-white life gain, life loss. So we're not really seeing cards for Burrow Guard Mentor. We are seeing things for black-white. Oh yeah, pick 8 Star Charter. At the beginning of your end step, if you gained or lost life, look at the top 4 cards and find a creature with 3 power or less. That's exactly what this kind of deck wants. Okay. So I think black-white actually might be pretty open. Right now, more white than black, but that's fine. Or red and green was open. But I just did red and green. I don't want to do it again. It's possible I could be super wrong, and in the next pack, we end up seeing a lot of green that's worth taking, but probably not. Whereas everything we have here I quite like. Yeah, rare! That's not very good. Definitely much more interested in the black-white than the green-white right now. Pay life, draw card, only if you foraged. mean, this card's fine. Because you can at least find something. This is a really weak pack. I guess Bone Cash Overseer, because it might get there. So cards like Head of the Homestead is great for black-white. It's also great for the green-white. Let's take Head of the Homestead. Another Life Greed duo. Paw Patch Recruit. 2/1 trample. Whenever a creature control becomes the target of a spell or ability an opponent controls, you put a +1/+1 counter on that creature. Oh, on target creature you control other than that creature. Yeah, maybe actually we abandon the black-white and this is the pack where we get all the green-white stuff. There's multiple Balins going around. Tap 3 untapped tokens to draw a card. Tap 4 untapped tokens, put 3 +1/+1 counters on it. It gets trample. The safest pick would just be Crumb and get it. No, I'll go the Crumb and get it. I'm not making that many counters. Or tokens. Yeah, I only had the couple of black cards. I'm not missing out on a whole lot if I abandon that plan. Everything else is fine. Is this based on like Watership Down? It's based on like Watership Down, Redwall, Secretive Nim. All those kinds. Probably more Redwall than Watership Down. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's less trauma than Watership Down. Yeah, that's fair. Pick any Woodland Critters media. Animorphs. This is not coming together how I want. Little Bear? Jesus. Okay, Harvest-Tried Hosts. Whenever this or another rabbit enters, you get +1/+0, then draw a card for the second time. I have a way of making a bunch of rabbits. How many rabbits do I have currently? 3? I think this is actually kind of worth it. Whenever this attacks, if you control a token, it attacks as a 3/2. That's great. Alright, yeah, we're gonna be pretty white. No one was in blue. Tracks. Yep. And all the girlies say I'm pretty white. What do you do? Okay, here we go. Intrepid Rabbit is exactly what I wanted to see. 2 and a white for a 3/2 that gives a creature +1/+1 on a turn. But if you offspring it for just 1 more, you get that twice. That works great with the Harvest Right Host because additional +1/+0s and I draw a card. Absolutely what I want to see there. Intrepid Rabbit. Perfect. And this one, Bark Knuckle Boxer. 1 and a green for a 3/2 is fine. That's probably my best choice out of all of these, to be honest. Carrot Kick is a card? Carrot Kick is a card. It's a good card. 3 Tree Scribe is not what I want. I could do like Sunshower Druid just to give something else a +1/+1 counter. Could be Tangle Tumbler if I've got enough artifacts or tokens. So that's 2, 3. Which I don't know if I have enough for that. Yeah, I guess Sunshower Druid. I don't love it. Was Banner not worth it? I don't quite have enough rabbits to pick up the banner. Longstock Brawl. I guess this also makes 2 tokens. Maybe I should have taken that tumble, whatever it's called. Is this I gift them a food? Okay. Oh, that sucks. Oh, this also offsprings though. So the Longstock Brawls aren't great in this kind of deck just because I'm not going to have like a lot of power and toughness that I come out ahead. Polywallop, yes though. Like I'd rather have the Polywallops over the Longstock Brawls, even though I'm not really running a lot of frogs. I'm probably going to end up running 0 frogs if I can help it. Not quite going as wide enough as I would like, or getting enough token generators. Like if I got more of the head of the homesteads, or even a second Burrow Guard Mentor, I would have even accepted a Moose. So what aren't I going to play? Don't really want Barkstorm, Harvester. Rabbit Response? Wield, though. Creature control get +2/+1 if you have a Rabbit Scry 2. I could go wide enough for that. A Nocturnal Hunger Wield? Wow. Color me surprised. I don't know if I want to run a Hidden Grotto. Even though I'm a big fan of the Surveil. Okay. Yeah, I got some things in here I don't love. I don't... Yeah, this is not a Brawl deck. I think I'd go down that. Even then, it still feels creature light. Yeah. Well, who knows? I'll still let chat Gamba while I snack on some cashews. Not the best green-white deck I've ever seen. Well, that's a weak opening hand. Should I bother waiting to offspring this? No, let's get this down because I can Sunshower Druid and give it a +1/+1 counter, make it into a 3/2 trample. It's something. They are also green-white. Oh, this is also a frog, so then Polywallop gets cheaper. Putting on my Believer Cape and face mask? Hell yeah. Don't forget the colored body paint. By my understanding, that is what sportsmen do. What are the final odds? It's 50-50. Nah, not really worth polywalloping here. Into a Tree Guard duo, so this, now I can polywallop and just negate that. So they don't get their free attack off. There's the rabbit response. Which I do have a rabbit out. Which makes him to a 4/3. Let's get another guy out first. So I'd rather get one more land for head of the homestead, so I can get a bunch of rabbits before rabbit responsing. Blue! Why blue? I'm just gonna take it. I thought about just jumping with the frog to save some life, but with rabbit response, like it'll still be a 2/3. Did not get a land. Okay. Salvation Swan? When this enters, blink something and make it flying. Or at the beginning of the next end step. Yeah, that's not gonna quite do the trick they wanted to, because now it's just doesn't exist. And then when it comes back, they don't even get like the +X to attack with, because it's at the end step. And got the Harvest Dried Host to give something +1/+0. How do I want to handle this? It's probably worth just rabbit responsing and killing almost everything they have. So it's +2/+1 and everything. So 4/3, 2/3, 5/2. I'm gonna take 3, but I'm taking a little bit more than 3, sorry, because they had trample. What do I think of the common artifact fountain port Bell? If you really need fixing, I guess. It's okay in sealed, but I would not draft it or want to play it. Let's re-offspring this in. Back in for 6. Yep, they'll gain some life, go to 14, and I'll pass back. And they are saying no attacks. Alright, we'll keep going wide. Sadly, I already used my rabbit response, which sucks, because man, it'd be really good right now. Ooh, that's a little brutal. I'm gonna block here and go to 3. Wow, I just cannot punch through at all. Okay. I now have many more dudes than them. Oh man. Do they have enough to forge? Yeah, they can forge and get a flyer back. Shit. That might just be game there. Yeah, just to get the stupid salvation swan. Oh, Blinking Curious Forger. You wouldn't be able to forge again. Alright, GG. I want to struggle a little bit. Not being able to curve out into my 5th land certainly was rough, but after that it was just how do I deal with all those flyers? I don't think I misplayed anything. Okay, so we got 1, some 2s. Yep, okay. Looks better. Aw, man. But they have a 1/1 menace. It's fine. We'll go with the 3/2 just to... Like, if they're gonna attack, try for beatdowns, I want my beatdowns to be better. Ah, Flamecash Gecko is so good. Burning Tree Emissary, is that you? I might need a Sonar Strike the freaking Ravine Raider. Just so that it doesn't get them another free hit. Yeah, I gotta chill. Let's see if they'll spend mana. I'm fine with that. They'll get a land drop. Oh, what are these lands? Why do they look like that? Is that a glitch? I've never seen these. I know it's like marked Eldraine, but I don't remember this being like a... What do you call it? Fancy art, whatever the nonsense. I'm just going to expend 4 and get in for 3 here. Suppose I should have attacked with the Seasoned Warguard too. Since they're not going to attack with the Fireglass Mentor. King Ghidra, thanks for the Twitch Prime. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Teapot Slinger, yeah. Alright, so we can go Life Greed Duo, Nettle Guard. That gets expend. Gain a life. Get +1/+0. Vigilance attack for 3. Play out my last land. And I'm looking pretty spent. Sinister Monolith with the Lizards deck? Well, that's mean. Yeah, fuck you. I can't let you have that. Cool. They didn't get anything playable. Into a Paw Patch Recruit. Oh, this is huge. So I actually can offspring this. Get 2 triggers on the Waxwane Witness. Getting for 5. Huge. Oh, Gev! Gev's so good. I think my favorite deck I've drafted so far has been Gev. Gev Lizards. Just gives a +1/+1 counter on any lizard you play, basically. It has so much synergy. That said, I'm at 15 and opponent's on a at least 3-turn clock. If I get creatures, it's 2 turns? Longstock Brawl. Rewards pay 2 life. Whenever a creature you control becomes the target of a spell or ability, it gets a +1/+1 counter. Okay. I think I'm fine gifting them a fish. To make Waxwane Witness into a 3/5? Yeah, I know. When I'm trying to play around the opponent, like blowing me out by attacking, targeting one of my creatures with like a red, the deal 2. I'm trying to figure out how to get around that. Yeah, I think gifting the fish and just doing the fight here and paying the ward. So I'm trying to think what they could have for red. Oh, when I lose life, it also gets +1/+0. I forgot. Lamau? And if they try to deal 2 damage to it, can get 2 +1/+1 counters? Oh, that's why they had to stop. Flame Cash Gecko to Rummage. Fish did get a counter. Is this for any creature? Oh yeah, it's all creatures. Yeah, whatever. They're at 3, I'm at 13. I think it's okay. Quick Test Boar. That's a guy. Have I ever built my own cube? I have not. I've never actually done a proper cube draft in person either. Let's send the team here. Block like this and I take 7. I Yeah. One. Desperation swing. Yeah, that was like I just lost, so I'm just gonna send and hope the opponent screws up. Good old one-lander! Whoop. Better. Ugh. Might have been better to wait to play these out as 4 mana creatures, just so I can get the extra activation. But I do have the Crumb and get it. Plume-Creed Mentor. Whenever this or another creature with flying enters, it gets a +1/+1 counter on creature you control without flying. Okay, well. This feels like a free attack because they know they can't block. Pearl of Wisdom just uses a divination. Well, if you're not going to block, you might as well attack. There you go. Another land. Gonna offspring this bad boy. These are not mice, these are rabbits. And notably, I still have mana for Come and Get It. I forgot this only offsprings for 3, so I could have played that last turn. That was a mistake. Chat, why didn't you yell at me? Consider it an early birthday gift. Just plays another flyer. How do I want to do this? Sonar Strike you. So right now I'm getting in for 2, 5, 6. If I give it here, it would become 8, 9, 10. They go to 1. Or otherwise, if I do it here, I'm getting in for, let's see, 1, 3, 6, 7. They go to 4. What's better? I think just getting him to 1 is better. Because that's a... like, this is still multiple threats that they have to deal with. And they've been playing out really slow cards. Yeah. That was a decision point. They could have easily had two drops off that divination and kind of stabilized, which would have sucked. Oh, chat. I just realized when the Final Fantasy set comes out, that means the we're gonna have so many Final Fantasy avatars to use on Arena. Final Fantasy set? Yeah, the Final Fantasy set that comes out next summer. And all the Chocobo song rewards. Oh, there's definitely going to be a green card called Chocobo, and it's going to have Mount! There's not a Monty Python set. There's just Monty Python alt arts. You want to see the battlefield? Ooh, good question. Wonder what that would look like. There is a Marvel set coming too, that's right. Yeah, it's going to be more like a Lord of the Rings. It's going to be draftable? Like Lord of the Rings? Gonna be so many Cloud and Sephiroth avatars. Damn, you're right. Oh, opponent had a mulligan down to 5. Rip. Is it straight to modern like Lord of the Rings? I don't actually know. I don't think it's going to be standard. I could be very wrong, though. I'm actually not sure. Thoughts on this set? If I could rate it 1 to 10? I'd say too soon. It's only been a week. Ugh, excuse me. It definitely has that Core Set Plus vibe. Okay, I could really use a forest. Do I really want to sack the Nettle Guard just to get rid of one? Not really. They plan on doing each Final Fantasy entry. They basically said every mainline Final Fantasy game will be represented, 1 through 16. Whatever that means, I don't actually know. As for what characters will even show up, I would wager that I think a good safe bet would be if they showed up in Dissidia, they'll show up in the set. So no tactics? No idea. There could be, but they didn't really say. This deck is not cooperating, by the way. I need a forest very badly. What if they use pixel art or Amano's hand-drawn art? I think they're going to... I think they're going to just get like all the Magic artists to just make Final Fantasy art in their Magic style. All right, they got other colors. I desperately need a forest. Tree Guard duos for nothing. Ah, it's just that easy. It's just that easy, Chad. You ask for what you want and you get it. It's so easy. Or another rabbit. This gives me 2 rabbits. Hell yeah. And I get to draw a card? And it's another forest. You love to see it. Let's go. Think the card game, Final Fantasy card game's on a downturn? I disagree. The card game's actually doing fine, but what they see is if they get a bunch of Magic players to realize that it could be a Final Fantasy card game, and then they learn there's a literal Final Fantasy card game, that would excite them and make them want to play it. Yeah, early Final Fantasy card game was not exciting because they just reused so much like actual card art. Not card art, just there's a lot of reused assets. I'm gonna just kind of go wide here. Yeah, I can also get Magic players to subscribe to Final Fantasy XIV. Ooh, Banishing Light, give me a +1/+1 counter. Boop. Opponent's got a lot of mana. I'm gonna play around a potential board wipe here. Don't trust whatever's going on here. I'll keep playing my land. Oh, I don't have Fecund in this deck. What am I doing? Yeah, whatever. Heirloom Epic. Draw a card. And then what? Hope you have something to kill two? Nothing? Okay. Lamau? They mulliganed to 5 and got a lot of lands. Hey, Sluggeretta. Welcome out. What's the ratio? Good question. We are at 3-1? 3-1. Believers. Good morning. I don't know what he was missing. Because he did use the... Excuse me. They did use the harvest artifact to go get a land. But they still weren't playing black cards. I don't know what their plan was. Maybe they just had a spicy brew. Again, it was a mulligan down to 5. Ooh, rabbits? Rabbit? 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 Sunshower Druid. Rabbit? Did I see Breaking Bad? I've never seen Breaking Bad, no. What is this? Whenever a creature enters, surveil 1. Okay. I'm just gonna play this out for mana efficiency. Are you a rabbit? This is also a rabbit. Hell yeah. The Baker's Bane duo. Makes a food and surveils 1. I'm about to pop off with rabbits chat. Oh no! Longstock Brawl? Don't do it! Don't do it! Son of a bitch. It just gives him +1/+0 until end of turn. Yeah, I'll choose not to attack. I can keep making this get real big, and I'd rather not lose it to just a Baker's Bane duo. And then Polywallops. Okay. I'll take the 3. Now I'm the one with the 3/3. Fucking Ledger Shredder? Excuse me? Excuse me? So I should go fuck myself. That is great art. Shut up. Creature, please. Christ. Well, maybe they'll... Good. Fuck you. Land. I can't even play this. They can level us up, so it's at 4. Whenever a creature you control deals combat damage to a player, you can blink it. Okay. Okay. Should have hit with my 0-2. Just to flex on him? Haha, fool! I didn't have an artifact for you to destroy. I got him. Do your job, frog. Well done. Into the Lily Splash Mentor. 4/4. Play 1 blue, green, red. Or sorry, Jesus. 1 green, blue. At sorcery speed to blink something. Okay. This sure sucks. Cool. Don't really see a way out for myself on this one. Like any creature that comes down, they're surveilling. Get a permanent back? Just get back the Ledger Shredder? Yeah, I mean... Oh, not what I expected. The Bumbleflower Share Pot? Just to nuke the fuck out of the Life Creed duo? Okay. Alright, yep. I don't know if their deck was necessarily better, but they certainly got their good cards before I did. Is the Zelda roguelike gonna continue? If I do, I would stream it. Wasn't too hot for YouTube. Alright, this one determines the Gamba. There's a Paper Mario roguelike? Hope Journey of the 5 is doing good? It's not right now. I don't know if people just don't like tactics or if the audio is so fucking bad people just refuse to watch it. But it's not doing well. But I'm so having so much fun with it. Okay, at least I got a curve out that actually works out. Go Carrot Cake, Scry. Don't need a Plains. Ah, fool! Chat, opponent doesn't know. Opponent doesn't know. 2-3 reach. Eat my ass. Yeah, not great there. They are draining me a lot. But I've got life gain literally on the table. Boop. Oh, this is a frog, so Polywallop costs 2. Lamau. Advantage talent. Discard 2 cards unless you discard a non-land card. Okay. Levels up to 2. At the beginning of my upkeep, if I have 1 or fewer cards, I lose 2 life. Guess I'll keep a land in hand in case they try to discard me. Though a Psychic Whirl would be kind of rough. The Scales of Shaylet? Okay. I mean, yeah, that's a card. No planes, okay. Oops, don't want to send Bunny. We'll leave up Polywallop / Carrot Cake. Corpseberry Cultivator. They don't have a way to forage. So we'll gain 3 life and make another rabbit. Man, another plains would be awesome. I know I bottom one earlier. But, yeah. Put a +1/+1 counter on target creature control without flying. Only hits my mice though, so this becomes a 2/1. This becomes a 3/3. I mean, sure. I guess I need to keep getting in there while they're lacking. I've got 2 flyers for them to deal with. You know what I could do? I could potentially let me lose 2 life every turn, so Waxwayne Witness always gets the +1/+0. Because then if it was a race situation, I would win the race. It's a consideration. I don't think I'm supposed to do that, but like, I could. Especially since I'm getting in for 5 in the air. Parting Gust, gifting me a fish. No, I almost wish I life created duo, because then this I would have gotten. No, this is getting exiled. Doesn't matter. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, if I get a planes, an opponent keeps me wide. Hmm. Yeah, I guess I'm all in on the finding a planes plan. Whisker Vale Forerunner. Crumb and get it. God, a planes would blow him out so hard. When will I do the next fan mail opening? I don't know. I did get one more big box of fan mail. Fucking Christ, come on, man. But currently don't really know. Can I get like anything helpful out of my deck? Yep, I'll lose two. Literally just to planes. They could attack with the assassin. It would drain me for another two. How ballsy are you feeling? Well... Go get him, fish. It's kind of maddening. Okay. Hey, Maha. What's... Planes, it still does it. I believe. With 5 blockers, yeah. Planes would still do it. Yep. How many planes are in the deck? 8. This forces a block. Am I just dead here? I think I'm dead here. Fucking god damn it, game. Oh, Maha tramples anyway. Just needed a planes. Planes would have been so destructive. That's another 3 and 4 today. Feels bad. All right, next draft. We can start off with a board wipe. What are you? Oh, this card's really good too, though, and so obnoxious. But board wipe. Alright, we get past the Paw Patch Recruit. Which... there must have been another rare in this pack that they also took. Paw Patch Recruit is good. Or even... I like Vine Reap Mentor a lot. I think Green-Black's one of the best decks you could possibly get. I guess this is probably still a pick. I mean, it's a 2-1 trample for 1 mana, or for 3 mana you get 2-1 trample and a 1-1 trample. 3 Tree City. Consumed by Greed. Clifftop Lookout's fine. Peerless Recycling is... get a permanent from your graveyard to your hand, but if you give them a card, you get 2 permanents. That's not bad. There's also a Polywallop. I'm gonna take the Consumed by Greed. Bushy Bodyguard, 2-1 Squirrel Warrior. But if you Offspring and Forage it, you can make it into a 4-3. I like that. Bellowing Crier and ETB's Loot. This Runaway Together art's really cute. Got a feeling red's gonna be open. Life Creed's fine, but it's not really pulling me into the color or anything. The pick 6, there's the Mouse Trapper. Tidecaller Mentor, there's the Bayonet's Talent. Yeah, these are all just kind of dudes. I think green's drying up. Was this 3 red for 4-2? Oh, that's right, you like snag one of their things. Daggerfang Duo and Glaive Dive Duo are quite good. I'm gonna take the Daggerfang Duo first. Yikes, pick 8, 3 Tree Mascot and 2 Bark Form Harvesters. That's pretty bad. Tree Shop Sentries. Going into pick 9, there's a Repel Calamity. So both white cards wheeled, but none of the green cards did. Take the Repel Calamity. Three Tree City is not good. Please don't play it. Veteran Guard Mouse also isn't very good. I'd rather just take the rare for some gems. Season of Loss? Maybe now Force Black? Second board wipe? How can you tell what's going to be open? By the quality of the cards that show up, not necessarily like the number. Yeah, I think I want Season of Loss. Is this Loss? I'm gonna try to force my way into green-black. Mudflat Village is also really good. For all the village cards, this is one of the better ones since you can grab a card with it. I can see a world where we're still supposed to be black-white. Just want to keep my options open for now. Phineas Ace Archer, 2/2 Vigilance Reach. Whenever attacks, put a +1/+1 counter on each other creature you control that's a token or a rabbit. He's really good. I have this rabbit. And this rabbit. I'm going to take Head of the Homestead because that leaves me with green-black or white-black. Keeps my options more open a little bit more. But man, Phineas seems sweet. I haven't played with it and I have not seen it played. Looks like I'm gonna end up in a pretty bad black-green. Pick 6, Banishing Light? Oh, white's flowing from this direction. Ugh. Haven't seen any cash grabs. Downwind Ambusher. This card actually plays out better than you think. I'm just drafting really poorly. What color combination am I? Blue-black. Scales of Shale, Fountainporn Bell, Peerless Recycling. Yeah, not looking too good. In fact, I would say I'm very displeased. Packs are also just showing some really weak stuff, though. There's Hugs. Scavenger's Talent. Whenever one or more creatures you control die, you make a food. Whenever you sack a permanent, target player mills 2. At the beginning of your end step, you may sacrifice 3 other non-land permanents. If you do, get a creature card back. That's actually really good, because anything that dies, you just get a food, and that lets you forge like you wouldn't believe. But sadly, I kind of need just the Vine Reap Mentor more. I need some 2-mana creatures. Keen-Eyed Curator, green for 3/3 Raccoon Squelch. As long as there are 4 more card types exiled with it, gets +4/+4 and trample. That's just fucking good. That's a good one to have. Yep, I like that a lot. Nothing here I can really use except for Dire Sight, I guess. Psychic Horror. Persistent Marsh Stalker. Let me see here. Yeah. Get more cheap creatures. Just a lot more junk. What do I think of Bloomburrow so far? I think I'm bad at it. Iridescent Vine Lasher, Offspring, Landfall, deal damage. I want cards like Thoughtstalker Warlock. How do I win? Season of Lossum? And then just have more stuff than them? Do I need an early winter? Kinda do, yeah. Savior gets me a food. Husk Burster Swarm? Actually, no, I'm gonna take this just so I have a freaking win condition card, even if it's not very good. Yeah, white ended up actually being super open at the end. That sucks. This deck's bad, I would say. We got 2 3-and-3s today. I have a little bit of a discard theme going on, but it's not great. So a 7-0 then. Yeah, pretty much. Nine and 8. Yeah. Don't like it at all. 7-0, here we go. Now we got Season of Loss. Maybe I should keep the 1/1 Menace guy in since I got the The Thought Warlock. Okay. Hmm. Huh? It's Intrepid Rabbits itself. This is not ideal. No blocks, I guess? Hmm. Guess I'm just gonna go for the board wipe. I played GTA 4 when it first came out. I was working at GameStop, you know, there was so much hype around it, and I just did not... I do not enjoy those games. I like GTA 1 and 2, though. What do you do? Whenever you attack, make a rabbit. You're gonna do that, mill 2, play the cultivator, then forage. I want to put on the token. Yeah. Oh, and Banishing Light? Jesus, opponent. Relax. Well, this is gonna hurt. Yeah, I'm just kind of dead. I can't get another forest! Yep. How many times is that going to bone me in these drafts today? Yeah, Offspring in that War Leader is kind of brutal. Jesus. Nope. If even one of these was a forest, I'd be super happy with it. But this is a mulligan. I guess. The same board wipe plan. Here we go. Obviously, it's much better when, like, I can do this and draw a card off some of my guys dying. Keep doing nothing for me, opponent. That'd be helpful. Okay. I can work with that. Guess I Graveguard that just so that Huskburster Swarm gets a little cheaper. I'm gonna play this just so I can get a blocker, and I will forage just to draw a card. Just savers. That does get awkward, huh? Because I can do this for 3 and then draw no cards. Maybe I drop these out as a bunch of chumps first and potential sacks. Okay. Curious Forager. Forages to get back the Bone Cache Overseer. And Longstock Brawls. That sucks. Would have liked to land. That's fine. I think taking out just 4 of their cards now's probably the way to go. Especially since they're missing land drops, so they can't do anything too crazy. Four more card types? Card types, not four more cards. That's a little tough. So I can play this first, which kind of forces them to use the Bone Bind. Or no? Okay. Oh no, opponent. No. Maybe they didn't realize that could target his opponent, or their graveyard. Yo, Vendril, thanks for the 100 bits earlier, by the way. I'm sorry, I completely missed that. That's creature. Have any lands in there? They have a land, instant, and sorcery, so I actually could just activate Keen-Eyed Curator 3 times and make it into a 7/7 trample. Depending on what they forage here, that actually might be the play. Because then this can't keep getting bigger. They took the lands. Sorcery. Sorcery. Okay. And they can pay a life to draw a card. Ooh. Consumed by greed with no follow-up. Yeah, I'm gonna do this and just try to find some lands. Make him sack that thing, I can get in for 6. I can play this down for 4 mana. I also play this as a 4/3 trample. Actually, getting this down would be good, because then I can Tree Guard duo it. Let it swing in as a big trampler. Mill land, I dare you. Damn it! Cast this for 3. Just a 3 mana menace, 6/6 menace death touch. Think I'm doing okay. Yeah, so they can sack the food, go up to 11, draw a card. But I'm going to go boop. Boop. So even if they double block this... Oh, a polywall up. Okay, that's not bad. Still force a block like this, and then Thoughtstalker Warlock to take the last card out of their hand. Should have attacked with the 2/2? Probably could have, yeah. And they just hit a land. Okay, GG. That didn't feel like the cleanest win. Was that the first match with this deck? No, it was the second, okay. 1-1? Alright. Sure. Ah, they got a frog. Take it back. Yeah, now what? Straight up exiled. What'd you lose? Dire downdraft? Okay. Dowerport Mage, that's obnoxious. Whenever one more other creatures leave the battlefield without dying. I'm just gonna pass here, since playing out the Bushy Bodyguard doesn't really do anything for me. Because I imagine they're gonna be wanting to blink their Druid. Okay. Oh, Sticky Tongue Sentinel. Okay. They didn't bounce anything? Really? Okay. We take those? Can I get a land, please? Why would you not bounce the Sunshower Druid with the Sentinel? Am I missing something? Discards the Hivespine Wolverine. What did you keep? Oh, this has to forage in order to... Ah, shit. And still worth doing because it makes the Druid the Spade up to a 4/3. It gives me a bunch of extra blockers. There you go. Ray Ray! Hi Ray Ray. Love you too. Thank you so much. Rough. I'm gonna trample through and Thoughtstalker Warlock them. Okay. Puts 2 in there. I need to find lands here. So I'm going to do that just while they're not really doing anything too threatening. They have so many cards in their hand. Sure. Sentinel bounce the Sun Shower Druid. I mean, they're doing all this stuff, but they're also not, like, really threatening me. I think we just gotta shut that down. Unless I'm able to find the Season of Murder, or whatever the hell it's called. Lost. That's it. Thank you. But it murders. Surveil 2? Oh, you can only do that if something entered this turn. Huh, okay. Now I can Treetop Sentries, draw a card. Jesus Christ, more Sticky Tongue Sentinels. Oh, there we go. Well, hold on. Yeah. There's a land. Finally. I'm already at 8 life, so I didn't want to get too greedy with, like, forcing more to come down. I'll play one more card. Play one more card, coward. Let's go you. Make a food. We're also going to go you. I'm actually going to forge out of the graveyard. Keep the food up in case I just exiled something I didn't mean to. Whoops. I did not mean to exile Ruthless Negotiation. Whoopsie doodle. Clown, thank you for the Twitch Prime resub. Are you a frog? Uh-oh. I'm gonna go to 1. Well, oh, 1 hit point, Jared. Get rid of the last card in his hand. Which was a runaway together. So thank God for that. So if they draw a creature card, I'll have to die. Yeah. Season of Gathering? It also gets +1/+1 Vigilance and Trample. Oh, okay. Where's dead here? I could give them 8 trample power and I'll have 6 toughness to block with. If I eat the food, I'll go up to 4. I'm just dead here. Yeah, he also drew a million cards. So if I ate, I would still take 1. Yeah, they still has exactly enough. That sucks. That was quite the top deck. Gotta give him that. Not being able to answer that stupid 1/3 rare early on was pretty much my undoing, since they were able to just draw a million cards off of them. Can I get like 1 good game? Okay. This is quite the capable hand. You know what you're looking for? Inquiry is unnecessary, but if you don't know, how do you inquire? Yes. Is Bloomburrow hard? I don't think it's hard. It's a very synergistic draft set, and if you're not drafting synergistically, you're probably going to struggle and suffer. Like, it's more than just get squirrels. Mechanically, like gameplay-wise, it's pretty close to a core set with a little bit of bonus and upside. Not going to block that. I'll play this out and forge the food. Get me a 3/4. Oh, Rabid Gnaws? Alright. Really like another forest. That's quite good too. Jesus. There's been both here? No, I don't think so. I probably will still block because my life total's getting low. Sally Flamecaller. If a lizard, mouse, otter, or raccoon would deal damage to a permanent player, deal that much +1?
Sweet.
Lizard, mouse, otter, raccoon. So all of these. Alright, get a food out of it though. And it'll absolutely just take them all out. I'm going to take a lot of damage here though, because Steam Path Charger and Heartfire Hero still pings me into the face. And then just makes 3 rabbits. Another swamp's not quite what I was hoping for. We'll do that. We'll forage. Draw a card. It's going to happen again. I'm going to die because I'm not going to be able to get another forest. It's a rabbit response. Okay. I don't even have a forest in my graveyard to grab. Today's missing color day. It's how it feels like. Is the deck low on forests? There are 8 of them. Brambleguard Captain. Alright, let's get another food. Make him discard. Which they're missing land drops for something, so I should be hitting something good here. The Intrepid Rabbit? Really? What'd you keep that's better than the Intrepid Rabbit? One in 5 chance of drawing since it's out of 40. It's less than that because, you know, I started with 7 cards in the hands and then there's only 33 of them. Oh, easy. Yep, played around the rabbit response. I'm only taking 3 here. And I can just food it right back up. Alright, I mean, I can play this, make you lose 6. I didn't pay attention to their scry. Did they keep them both on top? Warren Elder? Alright, we're stabilizing pretty hard here. Oh, I got 2 other rats, that's right. This is a 5-1. Just finds veteran guard mouse. Veteran guard mouse is not particularly good. And they have a land in hand. Yeah, we got him. Okay, good. Rick Nuggets, thank you for the Twitch Prime resub. That puts us at 2-2. Jesus, this has just been a struggle today. I go first. I'll keep this. Not having until turn 3 feels a little bad, but having seasonal loss helps. Especially with the opponent on a mulligan. What's this sleeve? Huh. I have 2 forests and 2 swamps. We in there? Ooh, I do like these Urza swamps. Those look good. Do that. We'll mill 2. Perfect. Opponent's mono black? Question mark. So I can flash in Downwind Ambusher or just go Consumed by Greed. They might just be missing a color. Is this a treasure? No, it's a food. It looks like treasure. Or some delicious looking food. Yeah, I'll do this and forage. This sorcery speed? It is, yep. Opponent's missing a color, feels bad. I'm not gonna feel bad. If they also season a loss, I'll be upset. Yay! Okay. 3 and 2? Alright, Gambit time. This will determine it. We've gotten some wins we shouldn't have. please. Opening hand, please. Yeah, okay. They mulliganed? Oh no. Oh god, please give me another force. Oh no. Yes! Yes! Oh my god, it's actually happening? They're green-white. Green-white rabbits with nothing until turn 3, and they just played that guy. If I got time, I'm gonna Dire Sight then. Intrepid rabbits. Probably was gonna hang out. I'm not gonna block because they can activate this to give something counters. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Boop. This is pretty punishing since they already started off with a mulligan. And they're playing a couple cheap things. Good job. You did it. And now I can go wide myself. I can start consuming. Yeah, I too shall be wide. I am the thick one now. They can activate the Tingle Tumbler. Just to make that into a, what, a 4-3? That's not very good. Yeah, I'll still swing in. I can leave up early winter if I really need to, but I'm probably gonna... Yeah. Either they lose cards or they lose 9 life total this turn. And if they start pumping mana to just make that have counters on it, it's an even stronger exile target. Maybe they can discard a land for the Keen-Eyed Curator to eat. That was a lot of damage. Out of nowhere, they're at 9. Oh, so when this comes back, they have to do that thing again, though? What would be the funniest thing to do? Give him back. Now do the thing again. And now I can attack in with my 3-2. I think I got it, chat. We're feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good. Ditched a Feather of Flight. Was there another trick up in there? Nope. We did it! Believers! It's just that easy. Nay, positive record. $200,000 goes to Arbitrario. Big Gamba. Dropping $100K on Believin'. Love to see it. Yo, an actual curve out? Let's go. Worst deck, best record, let's go. Bravekin Duo. Blue-white? With a Bravekin Duo? Alright, so we'll just drop this 3-2. That makes me a food. And depending what they do here, I could leave out Consumed by Greed, play out a creature. Strike Force, 1-3 double strike. Well, that's annoying. So I'm hoping they use the Bravekin Duo to pump this up to a 2-3. I'll take the 2. They did nothing on their turn with 3 mana up. That feels sus. I know there are counterspells in the format. Damn it. This doesn't work. And 7 damage. Alright, let's get rid of their play for next turn. Yeah, they have a Dazzling Denial, Eddie Merc Crab. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of your stupid second pair of Intrepid Rabbits. Alright, so it's a 4-5. Whenever a bird deals combat damage. Oh, combat damage? Oh, shit. That's not good. Oh, I'm fucked. Season of Loss, please. Oh, you put on each bird you control? I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay. I think I still took the best play out of their hand. You know, them drawing up into a land. Oh well. The double striker with that rare bird's kind of brutal. Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom. 1 second. Alright, thanks for waiting. Let's try to get one more good draft in here. An actual good draft, please. Oh, chat. I was going to ask you guys, and I completely forgot. Let me see here. This card's cool. I want to take that one. I was going to ask, so if I were to do a birthday subathon this year, what kind of things do you want to see me stream? Doesn't have to be games, just whatever ideas. I'm gonna write these down. Welcome back, Chibi. No trophies. We had like a pretty bad deck, manage a 4-3, and that's about it. My whole ass. Thanks, man. Something crowd controlled? Yeah, I think I crowd control something. I don't know what. Stuff that would be like good, like reward tiers. Paint miniatures for D&D? No, I'm no good at that. Oh, Nuzlocke could be good. Nuzlocke Soul Silver. Some hentai game. Got it. Joystick.tv stream. Vegas Stakes. Vegas Stakes is a good time. Or Aerobiz. When was the last time I did an Aerobiz stream? Was that this year? Tony Hawk's Pro Skater? I've never played him. Just be normal Soul Silver Nuzlocke? Maybe. I haven't played Soul Silver in a long time, but that's my favorite Pokemon game. Cooking stream? Ooh, a fell went through 2 people. That's a good sign for black. Virtual Cop? Hell yeah. There is no crowd control Aerobiz. Aerobiz was last July. Has it been a year already? Where does the time go, chat? Stardew Valley? I mean, I like Stardew Valley. Gym stream? No, my gym's pretty strict on no cameras out. There's the Hear Me Out stream. LARP. Scavenger talent just seems good. This is good. Dark and Darker? I don't know if that one's quite good enough for a like reward tier. Second, Scavenger's talent. Okay, well. I'll try one. XCOM the board game. So then I would need to have friends over for that. And that one's hard to stream. Though I do love that. Fashion stream. With Ray Ray. With Ray Ray rating me? Yeah, you can solo XCOM, but like you lose like the whole spirit of it because it's so good with multiple people. Just write down like closet cleaning. And that could mean my clothes closet. It could also be my like game storage closet. Scavenger's talent seems bad. I mean, if you get down turn 1, and if you're like playing squirrels, sure. Otherwise, no, not really worth it. Oh yeah, the supermarket with the voices. Hot wings in a hot tub? I don't really have either one of those things. Well, I got pretty deep in black. I feel like white was more open. Just based on what I already have, I think black, white's probably the way to go. So I don't think green was all that open for me to really pop off on green. Dragon marked for death? I don't know what that one is. (2D side-scrolling action RPG? An hour of game cleaning? I do need to do game cleaning. No, I don't think Peebs or Brutal Moose would join me on stream, though. Or expend 4 raccoons? Can I make a... Can I lean into some squirrels? Maybe? There's no black in here. Don't mind using the frogware to bounce like Thoughtstalker Warlock. Yeah, just fun things, not necessarily like play this game. Just like fun stream ideas. IRL money-making game? Oh, dude, this isn't Kick. I would do a Final Fantasy card design video, not a stream. Striptease, yep. Okay, so joystick.tv, I've got that written down already. Some other ideas on my own that I can't remember now. Jackbox, we could do some. I haven't done Jackbox in a long time. Those are always tricky though, because a lot of it comes down to like, how much can you trust chat? Is this card good? Because quite frankly, a lot of people in chat like push boundaries too far and say things they shouldn't. The song is Lavender Town by Chillboy Beats. Yeah, I think I'm more of a black-white package than black-green. I played Shredder's Revenge when it first came out. Jeff and I played through it. It was fun. Oh yeah, I should update the music command. That's a good idea. Psychic Whirl. A small magic tournament with chat. I mean, that's fun, but sadly not a wide enough audience. Camellia, the Seed Miser. 1 black-green for 3 minutes. Your other squirrels in Menace. Whenever you sack foods, you make a squirrel. You can forage, put a squirrel, counter on every squirrel. I currently have 6 squirrels. Yeah, that's fine with me. Spell Table Commander. The problem with that is I hate Commander. And I do not play Commander. I think I streamed myself playing Aladdin on SNES not too long ago. Like moderately recently. What don't I like about Commander? Every single game of Commander plays out exactly the same. Your first hour is no one wanting to attack anyone because no one wants to be the threat, so everyone's just kind of building their board until someone has finally built their board too much, they become the threat. So then everyone gangs up on that one said person. Until that person gets beat up enough that someone else is clearly now the threat. Now everyone goes for them. And that's just not how I enjoy Magic. I wanna have like chess matches with people with like intricate, smart decision making. Whereas Commander players, They just want to make their deck do the thing. So it's just not for me. Read us a story. Actually, that could be fun, like a fanfic reading. ASMR. There's the old streamer thing that people do. It's like, if I get so many subs, I'll do a stream wearing a maid outfit. Bring that back. Have I ever tried Two-Headed Giant? I have. I like Two-Headed Giant quite a bit. That's a very fun way to play pre-releases. Pick 11 Saber? Fuck yeah. If you send me a maid outfit, will I make that a goal? I don't know. Maid or Sailor Mercury? So I would need to get the Sailor Mercury costume back. I don't have the wig for it anymore either. Of course, I mean, I still have the sub goal of 6,900 subs, and I'll do feet pics with Ray Ray. Still in the table chat. All we need is 6,900 subs. So what don't I really want here? Probably that can go. STL card fan, thanks for the resub. This mobile app sucks, brother. It sure does. And now Dragoon Knight is making me gift a sub. Okay, well, I should have known. If there's one way to make sure I do something horny with Ray Ray, it's Chad making me pay for it. Alrighty. So thanks to Dragoon Knight's chat points, one gifted sub to the chat from me. Burst of fire, congratulations. Also, predict this deck. What's its plan, you ask? I don't know. Get him. One of the things I want to do is that just for the rest of the month, I want to set up like a bits alert where if someone does 828 bits, it does like a little happy birthday confetti or something. I thought that would be cute. Other squirrels have menace. Whenever I sack one of our foods, make squirrel. Also, if you forage... Oh, I see. The final payout is based on like it's like weighed 1 versus 2. So if there's like a crap ton of 1s but not a whole lot of 2s, you're not gonna get a huge payout. Can I do a Mario Party with friends? Oh, inevitably. I'm sure I'll do more Mario Party with Puppy and Caternum and Joke. I'm gonna protect it and just gain 5 life. Is everyone's odds the same per side? Yeah. So right now, that's so many people voting on believing, really? So right now, if I get 3 losses, there's 8 people in chat who's going to get a 23-to-1 payout. They still have the stupid +2/+2 trick in hand. They're also missing a color, just straight up. They're doing that and gifting a food, sure. Look at all these foods I got! What's up, Derek? How's the format? Imagine a core set with a lot of tribal synergy. But I mean all that in a positive way. You can attack, dude. I've got 3 foods out and 19 life. Make a squirrel, get +1/+1 counters on all my squirrels. Alright, yeah, they're off it. There's a game called King of the Castle that is running a kingdom with chat that can be super fun. Like on Steam? Final Fantasy 11? I mean, not currently. Yep, on Steam. It's even on sale right now. I've not heard of this game. I'm looking it up. King of the Castle. Take your rightful place on the throne in this political party game for 4+ players. Oh, sure enough, there's like a Twitch mode. That's cute. I had not seen that before. It's 40% off right now. But like you can play single player with just chat. Like you don't need to party mode it or whatever. They are green-blue. Mine Whisker. Be fine trading these out.
Sweet.
Madam Clutch 55. Thank you, the Twitch Prime resub. React to famous pro wrestling matches. I don't really care about wrestling though. I used to watch it as a kid. Like, who didn't watch like Hulk Hogan and Undertaker and Undertaker wrestled for 60 years. So I don't know. That, draining it for another 2. They could spend 5 mana using their share pot to kill the Glide Dive duo, but then Rush Shield Rampager gets in for 4. No, okay, we'd rather take that instead. It's a choice. It's 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait, no, I can play this first. Then go this, and then get lethal. Level up! Yay! God, it's been so long. I guess. I don't need to have a good hand. I just need to make it so that they don't have a hand at all. Take that! Did you exile land? You sure did. Frogs again. Are you a rat? No, you're not. Damn it. You're a rat. Hey, remember when Arena came out and they had like stuff in the environment that you could click on and stuff would happen and it wouldn't fucking matter? And they just completely gave up on that, huh? Does my deck have any hard counters? My dick's a hard counter. Got him. Look at that! Comedy genius. Your hand must be good if it's this hard of a decision. Got him. Ditched a Polywallop and an Otterball Antics. Light Shell Duo, 3/4 Surveil 2. Forest, cool. I have 3 lands in my hand. What if you lost 3 life? Got him, nerd. Keen-Eyed Curator. Oh, that's the exile thing. Don't do that. No. You bitch. You've gotten 2 sorceries. Congrats. Congration. Chat. Chat. I can't see the forest from the trees. Ha 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 ha. Help? Help? I don't know. Valley Floodcaller? Whenever you cast non-creature spells, all your stuff gets +1/+1 till end of turn. Ow. And they drew 2 cards. Okay, well I can do that and offspring them and just be like, lose life, nerd. It's not going great. And a long river lurker. So came in, blocked that. They'll blink it, surveil 2. I'll probably draw a land. They surveilled 2 islands into the graveyard. Oh, Jesus. Yep, that's pretty good. I was being facetious, deck! Plus a Polywallop, yeah. Why not? I may have gotten a little flooded. Maybe a little bit. It's hard to say. There we go. This looks so much better. That's a squirrel. Your squirrel. This mixed squirrel. Swamp. They also swim. Oh, Bonebind Orator. Swamp Island. I'm going aggressive. Eh. Don't touch her. Don't do it. God damn it. That's an aggressive attack. Not surprised by that. Oh, and then I had the combo and everything with the... You hate to see it. Oh, I can only... one swamp, huh? And I need to forge to even get this with a +1/+1. Alright, I'm just gonna play the 3/2. I guess I could play it without offspringing. Yeah, let's do that. Submit food. Light Shell Duos. I think a lot of this card. Attack for 4. I don't love the fact that I'm dumping my hand, but what else do you do here? They also have Daggerfang Duo. Unfortunate. Ha! Ah, you milled your Season of Loss. Nerd. They block the Orator and get to the graveyard. I can bring back my Seed Miser. Whatever. But instead I'll Thought Seize them. Yep. Get rid of the other Saber. Since their Thoughtstalker Warlock does nothing to me, my hand is empty! Just like my soul. Scales of Shale is good. So if they Thoughtstalker Mentor Warlock here, do I just let it happen so I can get back Camellia? Make both of these. I think I do. Hey, Ryosha. Welcome to the stream. Do I care? No blocks. Get her back. Seven, 9, activate the 11. Just send in some. Draft has been tough today. Won't lie. It's not been ideal. If they go for the double block on the Vine Reap Mentor, I will activate Camellia because that takes out 2 of their creatures and still leaves me back a blocker. I get in for 5 that way. Do that, just get back Daggerfang Duo, I guess? Yeah, that's fine with me. I mean, if they're going to be defensive about it, that's great. Is that a rock with googly eyes on the side? Yeah, it's one of the pets you can get. There's like their April Fool's gag. It's literally just a rock with googly eyes. But you know, whatever. Oh, Cindering Cutthroat. That is a guy. Oh, I thought this would... Oh, it's when you sack foods you get a squirrel, not when you forage. Okay. +1/+1 in each other squirrel. Oh. We got 4, 7, 10. Nah, don't love my positioning here. Need my own savers. Saber would be huge. So I probably put the Warlock on the Marshstalker. And I guess depending on where they put their... what other attacks they do. Okay, so they gave it Menace. Don't really want to go to 3. Am I fine going to 4? Sorry, 5? That's tough. I'm just so behind right now. Lamau, you got nothing. Fuck. Damn it. I might just be dead here. Yeah. You hate to see it. Don't think I should have lost that game, but I guess the draws just didn't come together, or I don't know what I could have done different. I could have changed an earlier attack with the Thought Stalker. I think that alone would have been huge. I think we're 2-2 now. Mulligan that. Keep this one. Misbreath Elder, beginning your upkeep, return another creature control to its own hands. If you do, get a +1/+1. Otherwise, you may return that. Oh, okay, cool. Ugh, so I'm killing that right away. Just a 1-mana 2/2. Because that's where we're at now. Season Morguard. Yep. Okay, there's kind of curving out. So I'll also just drop a lot of dudes. So if I sack a food, I can pay a life, draw a card. That would be helpful. No, I will not stream Fire Emblem. Ever. Fire Emblem was like 100% the most backseaty I've ever had chat, and I will never stand for it again. Great! How dead am I? I'll just quick gain 8 life. Try to stabilize a little bit. Alright, that does help. So I can forge both of them. Make a 4-3 and a 3-3. Give something +1/+0. Okay. This at least lets me get a creature back when something dies. Oh god! Was it? Reveal a creature card, mana value 3 or less, and put it on the battlefield? Fucking yikes! Jesus. Oh, and the top deck's an Intrepid Rabbit right off of it? Fuck off. Alright, they just got to play more cards than me. Yeah, opponent's living the dream. Yep. Okay. Is that just a real quick 3 losses? Sure was. 2 and 3, which means all the doubters, all 8 of you, get a 23-to-1 payout. Enjoy your fucking dirty money. Ugh. Am I just dumb? Might be bad at Magic, you guys. This has not been going well. Not really sure what to take. I guess Banishing Light. I don't think Caretaker's talent. But no, it's the cards who are wrong. Whenever you make a token, draw a card. Level 2, you can copy a token, which lets you draw a card. And then at level 3, all your tokens get +2/+2. Is that worth first picking? I have not played with Caretaker talent at all. This actually might be worth speculating on, because then if I end up in the green-white, this could end up being really freaking good. So I'm gonna try it. So I want to learn. Oh, we get past Whisker Veil Forerunner? Okay, man, there's a lot of good white cards. Whisker Veil Forerunner's excellent. Driftgloom Coyote is excellent. Intrepid Rabbit's excellent. I think if I had to pick one, it would be the Coyote. Just because this is a Valiant red-white card. Whereas this is just good in any white deck. But damn. Patchwork banner. Did white dry up already? What other white card did they take in that previous pack, though? It's a pick 5 cash grab, which is good for the green-black squirrels. I do like Shoreline Looter a lot. White's kind of drying up. Yeah. I was gonna say, I think the blue-black actually might be open. Or potentially the green-blue frogs. I'd rather speculate pick on these frogs than the blue-black. Yeah, these are actually a lot of solid frogs. Frogs? Good splash. No, I couldn't. It's 2. Bird frog. Well, if this works out, at least we've, like, drafted different decks each time. Thanks for now, Akira. Have a good one. The infamous Cruel Claw, nowhere near our colors. I already got 2 Water Spout Wardens, so I think I'd rather pick out my first Pawn Profit before grabbing more Water Spout Wardens. I could just see this having a higher chance of wheeling than the Pawn Profit. These are great. 2/2 that taps for green. Search for a squirrel. Do I really need that? Like, I guess. There's nothing else super exciting in that pack. There's another cash grab, shore up. Tree Guard Duo. I do like. Just take a Wolverine. Just something big. Bellowing Crier, Sunshower Druid. If I had a way of repeatedly bouncing, I'd grab the Shun Shower Druid, which I don't at the moment. There's another one, Dazzling Denial. Mind Spiral. This is the draw 3 stun a thing. I'm a sucker for cards like that. I'll take it. Not the wheels I thought I was going to see, but another Bark Knuckle Boxer is fine. I mean, I had what? 6 frogs? I'll get more. See, look. Watchbot Warden. This is whenever you get a creature, he just gets flying. Oh, I see. He's using his little water magic underneath his feet to make him float. Cash grab pick 11. No one's in squirrels? Oh! Dream Dew Entrancer. 3/4 reach when it enters. Stun a creature and put 3 stun counters on it. But if it's one of mine, I get to draw 2 cards. So if I have a way of blinking that. Thunderclap Trainer, no. Basically none of these. Probably grab a Runaway Together, because this does bounce something, and one of theirs. Plus I'm a little low on interaction at the moment. None of these are particularly good. It's another Shoreline Looter. I've got one. There's also nothing else here that I really like. Probably take this Paw Patch Formation because I lack interaction. There's another Runaway Together. Okay, something. Night Horror Hermit is not helpful. There we go, Splash Portal. Blink a thing, draw a card. Exactly what we want. More frog. Up to 9 frogs? I have a lot of creatures. So the dream is Dream Dew. Yeah, the dream is literally to get to Dream Dew Entrancer, Splash Portal it. An extra Pawn Profit is a huge pickup. Not really gonna play any of these. Yeah, alright. Can our frogs get there? I was really hoping for just the 2 and a green 3/3 reaches that let you bounce a thing, but man, just nothing showing up, huh? I think I actually cut this. I don't even think I necessarily need that. No, I don't. Alright, I got a frog enough deck. That's what we're gonna call it, frog enough. So chat, you can gamba. Got 2 minutes to gamba. Frog. Frog enough. It is notably missing Polywallops, Long Stock Brawl, or whatever it's called. But I don't know, maybe. You guys remember when I was good at Magic? Frogalicious. Fergalicious. Bark Knuckle Boxer. I have my, like, 2 non-frogs in my hand, but I can ramp into the Wolverine. There's Frog. Don't block. And they killed it anyway. Frog. God, I hope you play an artifact or enchantment. Or a token. Yes! I will take 4, but I'm gonna punch your token. Fight token. Got him. Is there a +1/+0? Oh, it's probably the -1/-1 squirrel. Lunar what? At the beginning of your end step, if you gain life, each opponent loses 1 life. Beginning of your end step, if you gained and lost life, make a bat. You go 1 to black to pay 2 life and draw a card. So I could splash it and destroy it. Because that sounds like it'll be bad. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. And then play this 4/3 frog. Three rabbits! And a 1/3 flying death touch. I mean, they could pump and swing for quite a bit. Carrot cake makes another rabbit. And a Bonebine Orator. It's a lot of islands. I might still be dead. Second lunar convocation? They have 2 of them? Opponent's brewing. Yeah, fuck it, why not? I'm not dead. But it's not looking great. Cake. Oh, is that it? No. Oh, they could just keep activating an essence channeler. Okay. They could just activate Lunar Convocation 2 more times and I'm dead. Or they won't? Lamau? Next end step, huh? Think the bat only boosts once? Not just whenever. Oh, triggers only once each turn. Okay. How do you work? When it dies, put its counters. As long as you last life this turn, just yeah. Yeah. Do I get to draw? That doesn't help either. Damn it. Ah, Nerd Girl, thank you for the raid. You're just in time to watch Bad Frogs get beat. 2 Lunar Convocations. Welcome, Raiders. Hope you enjoyed Nerd Girl's stream. Get a shout out to her. We're doing some drafts today. It's not been going great, won't lie. A little bit of a struggle bus. Or I'm just bad at Magic, probably that. Otherwise, for those of you who are new, hi, my name is ProJared. Now, I really like 2 things. 1, Magic the Gathering, which I play every single Monday for Magic Monday. And I also really enjoy RPGs like Final Fantasy. So if any of that sounds like it's your jam, windmill slam that follow button. It would mean a lot to me. It's also my birthday month, so you have to. Those are the rules. I don't have a green, but I do have a Pawn Prophet to help draw into 1 more land, so I can then Patchwork Banner. Imagine their surprise when suddenly Pawn Prophet's a 3-2! Frog! Yeah! OS Frog. Hey, can I get some OS Frogs in the chat? Which day is my birthday? The 28th is my birthday. I'm gonna go Sky Skipper Duo and just blink the Pawn Prophet. Draw a card off of it. Hell yeah. I'm doing the frog thing. Feels good. They're clearly representing the crumb and get it, or what the hell it's called, trick. I'd rather not play into it. It ain't easy being green. It's also not easy being blue. Blue has not been very good in like the last 3 draft sets. I'll say no blocks. They did nothing. See, I've got 6 mana. I do want to leave up a runaway together. Let's attack in for 4 in the air. Let's play the Water Spout. Warden down is a 4/3. Just plays around any potential counterspell thing. Dire downdraft. I'll bottom it. Yep, they'll go crumb and get it. And I'll bounce these. I'll take no damage, and they wasted their combat trick. Also, Temple plays them, and they chose not to recast it, huh? Nothing sus about that. I'd like the deal for. Okay, so then we frog. We frog. Then raccoon. Oh, just another dire downdraft? Okay. Surprised that they're not concerned about the flying... Wait, why is this a 3/4? Oh. Mind Whisker is now giving all my dudes -1/-0. Unfortunate. Not the worst thing in the world, but unfortunate. Maybe they still can't attack. We frog! I can even drop these guys down. Forage. Draw another card. Yeah, the raid's going. There's kind of dead to flyers. It smells like a rabbit response. And then if this dies, my creatures get all their power back. Like, they're dealing me 5. I don't think they got a way of putting an extra 6 damage onto the field. I don't think. Hey, it's a rabbit response. Scries both to the bottom. Still does stop with 2 blue. What would they have for 2 blue? Is it their own runaway together? It's 2 cards in the graveyard. I think I will gift them a fish. Oops. I draw. Just because that thing's got pseudo-vigilance right now. Now like this, they don't have a way of actually killing me next turn. Yeah, I'm not gonna get too aggro. I do want to play around a potential runaway together. Like that. Blink that, draw 2 cards. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. So even if they replayed their 3/3, they wouldn't be able to activate the Warden Elder. Dowerport Mage is bad. Let's see, how can I win? Play this, tap your Dowerport Mage. Play this, Blink, Stream Dew, and Trancer. Send in for 4. This comes back. Tap down that. That should do it. Unless they have a board wipe. Oh! Come on, dude. F. Oh. Oh. Ah, the frogs were doing the thing. I had them. All right, next one. Target creature attacks gets +1/+0. Valley Rockcaller, 1-3 minutes. Whenever it attacks, it drains me for all their squirrels, bats, lizards, and rats. Oh god. That's not good. Yeah, that's a good card. Jesus. You just put that in like any deck you want. So how do I stop it? Damn. I have to leave it back as a just to threaten blocks on the Valley Rot Caller. Oh god. How's this read? Whenever you gain life? No, specifically when it attacks. Okay. I'm a little dead to flyers, though. I have the reach, guys. 2 of them. Fine if they spend their mana pumping. Oh boy. Yeah. It might be Jover. I think I gotta blink this and see if I can't draw one of my reach creatures. Nope, I drew a land. Oh wait, there it is. That does put 3 in the graveyard, so now I can play this and forage to draw another card. Which was a land. It staves off a little damage. It's not great. And they get the Dire Sight. Yeah, they've gained enough life that who cares? So right now if the Valley Rockcaller attacks me, I lose 3 and they gain 3. That's kind of nuts. Yeah, I'm losing to just much better cards. I wish this would fight anything. They spent their mana putting a menace into it. I'm fine with these blocks. Gets rid of that guy, I'm not really losing a whole lot on it. Like, I'm not even sure if that was a great attack, to be honest. Second Tree Chop Sentries. Love to see it. Oh, Thornplate? Well, joke's on you. I have so many lands in my hand. Got him. Well, at least I could fight their stupid little token. Fuck you. Nyeh. Aha! I've dealt damage! Now what? They could use their Mudflat Village to grab back. Oh no, Thornplate Intimidator is still in the field. Never mind. What can you grab back right now? The Lizard? Or the Ravine Raider? Yeah, those both kind of suck. Oh, this is a trap. Maybe not. They're thinking real hard about it. Okay. Again, I'm surprised by that exchange. Just so you can bring that back? I don't know about that one, opponent. This kind of sucks. I think I'll wait until I can get a proper loot off of this instead of just playing it out. Coiling Rebirth. I'll get rid of the Patchwork Banner. There we go. We're stabilizing. I do have a stop with 2 mana up, though. Nope, gonna hang back. Could be something like Savor, which would just ruin my blocks here. Or Feed the Cycle. Gets rid of my looter. Top deck war, go. Have nothing. Please. Right? Right? Nothing? Destroy a creature with flying. Which I kind of wonder if it should be the Starlit Soothsayer. Just so that they're not surveilling. Or don't give me priority. Thank you, game. Appreciate it. I think I'm just dead if they menace and attack and just drain me for 4. It's a lot of math, though, so it's possible they didn't do it. I have 1 more reach creature and a flyer. Okay. As long as you gained or less life, I lose 3. Jesus, yeah. That was dead like forever ago. Damn. Frogs went 0-3? That was our only 0-3 of the day? And the Frogs did it? One of them should not have been a loss. Opponents got real fucking lucky. Usually, early on the drafts, I'm usually crushing it. Like, high, like 60-70% win rate early on. And then it kind of peters off as I don't keep up as everyone else plays more. But I don't know. Arm's bad at Magic. I might just be mad at Magic. Right. If you're watching the YouTube recording, hope you enjoyed it. Hope you enjoyed your background noise. Enjoy the rest of your day, and thanks for watching the recording. I really appreciate it. And we'll catch you later, Munchers. Bye-bye.